be a little too loud. Alright, we're live! Yo, what's up, Dr. Lou? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna wait till a couple more people pop in and then we'll get going. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff today. Just had a good lunch, so I'm all fueled up and ready to go. So idea is to get this interior into the game, so I should probably just start getting some of the tools popped open now. Oh, it might be in a Peculus folder. Oh, yeah. What's up, Kenzie? 8 Airsoft, Waffle Sauce. What's up, you guys? What's up, what's up? We are doing some interiors today. So, goal is to get this guy and some other interiors into the game. And it should not be too difficult to do. We're going to be exporting these directly from Spikey's map editor. Alright. So, easiest way to do this is look at the matrix 31, go into here. How you doing too? I'm doing all right. I got a day off from a university to do this, so we're getting a mapping stream during the day. Yeah, my university does some wellness days where like just have like the day off basically, and this is one of them. So what better to do than to do some mapping? Alright, this looks good. So this is just the bare bones, obviously. Like there's a whole lot of other buildings in there, so probably have to do those individually. You can have a day off this Wednesday, but it was removed? Oh, that sucks. What the heck? Why'd they remove it? Talripping, best way to relax. Exactly. There you go. Alright, let's export the model. Alright. Let me know if the music's too loud, too. Okay. We're gonna add this probably as like a building, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. Now there is a consistent problem that we will have if we export too many things from Spikey's DS map editor, and if you just export too many models, I think it's like 4 models ripped from there, will just be, more than 4 will crash your game. So it's a little bit bad. It's the way it exports them, it just like puts way too many textures in them. You crashed for a few seconds, I'm glad you're back. Alright, so look open the versions. Alright, this is from black 2. There we are. Looks good. There's also some others I want to get. Also, this is such a good song. Mount Bristle. There's other interiors I want to get. So this is another one right here. I think it's pretty empty. I think this has a ton of buildings in it. Yeah, I turn it on to ultra low latency. It's just nice so I can interact with you guys a little more easily. Oh, interesting. So some of these actually aren't buildings. So like this white thing here and these sofas are not actually buildings. They're built into the map. Huh. Good to know. Alright, well, this is Matrix 169. Why are these so far from each other? Matrix 31 and 169 are in the same town. Must have been added later. That's the only thing I can think of. You don't want to go through the hassle of deleting your old files and restart a new ROM. Yeah, it can be very frustrating. Same texture pack, 216. Yeah, see look, this is it has just like this random sofa and box in there. That's kind of cool. We can work with that. Alright, let's export this guy. Alright. We'll add the other one. Very nice. Get that save. I believe there's one more place we need, and that is the cafe. And I don't remember where that is exactly. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those 2-story ones, which we already have here. There's a bunch of dupes. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, here's the cafe. And for some reason, it thinks it's dark in here. Interesting. I wonder if closing this and reopening it will help. Because it should be adjusted to the time of day, and it's only 3 p.m. here, so let's try it again. It's like 24. Did you finish the town exterior? Yeah, actually, I'll show you. You know, I may as well just like give you a little walkthrough in a second, but I'll show you the map itself in just a second. Let me just grab the imports and I'll show you. Let's see. Alright, it's this guy. Yeah, why are these windows dark? That's really weird. It should be daytime. Huh, okay. That's alright. Alright. Anyway, this is Matrix 30. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. Fortunately, these all have the same texture pack associated with them. So I don't really have to worry about doing multiples. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. I love the way this cafe looks. It's just very pretty. Export it. Caught. Alright, and then we'll add you in. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks pretty nice. I also love the little spotlights on the ground. Just a nice touch. Alright, that looks great. So yeah, Kenzie, let me show you the town. So This is the town exterior. So there's a bunch of houses here. You actually enter from the bottom right here. And we also have some cool train models that I found from in Apicula. This is the western exit, which is where you're supposed to go. And there's going to be the northern exit, which is going to lead you to a castle. And then over here there's a museum. So it's a less important town to the story. But yeah, here it is. I already inserted this, and I think I put some screenshots elsewhere, but I wanted to actually finish the interiors first before I did anything else. Let's see. So I also wanted to grab like a bunch of these buildings. In here, I think I have some already from the beginning, from the first house. It's gonna be an art and fossil museum, so there's gonna be fossils there. Let's insert these first into the game, and then we'll worry about the decorations next. Okay. So this is Terrace Town. Right now it doesn't have any buildings in it. Reddit's gonna go nuts if you post a walkthrough. I hope so. I also have a couple NPCs like just walking around and such. So let's unpack building narcs. And okay, we're gonna need an interior header for these and an area data. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a fossily historical type place. Alright, area data. Let's take a look at building texture pack 41. This seems like it's from vanilla, so I can probably gut that. Yeah, I can get rid of this. And then map textures 43. Am I using this for anything? This does not look like anything that I inserted. So it looks like we're going to use area data 43. So wait, is this part of another header? No way. Oh my, that's kind of messed up. Alright. Alright, this one I think we can use. So this is going to be Terrace Town, and it's going to be interior. Alright, make this area data 43. Yeah, this is not being used anywhere, and I know that because it has camera angle 4, which means I've never used it before. All the ones I've used are 16, so I've never hacked in Kanto just because I don't want to. So, alright, great. We're gonna need an almost blank for this. Let's see if I can remember where the heck I put that. So usually how I do these is I import the NSBMD. I could do this with maps. I guess I could do it that way. I'm gonna do it with buildings. I'm gonna do it the way I normally do things. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be better. Yeah, so there's an almost empty map I have somewhere. I think I put it in sauce maps. I think it's like 24 or something, 30. What is it, like 3410? No, that's not it. It's almost an empty map so that it doesn't load anything. I think I have it in Terrace Industries. Here? Yeah, this guy. I should just put this somewhere. Blank map. And this uses a certain map texture pack. So we're gonna have to grab that one and assign it to the area data so that we don't have anything. This is actually an invisible texture, but it will show up if you have the wrong texture pack. So let's go take a look at area data 14. Use map textures 11. Okay. I'm trying to create a scene where a truck hits you while a character was walking, having problems with that. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how you would do that. I mean, you could have like a truck NPC type thing. Depends what your problems are. And why you want to hit someone with a truck. That's kind of sus. It's kind of mean. Alright, let's import this. Blank map. Okay. Alright, you can delete this, delete that. And alright, so now that we know what area data we're using, we're doing area data 43, we can go ahead and modify that here. You're trying to make a cutscene? Alright. There you are. Okay, area data 43. Alright, so we said this was 11. No animations. Mapped. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna be 40. Oh, shoot, what was that? 11 and 41. These are always backwards. It sketches me out. Can you move trucks? I don't know what kind of trucks you're talking about. If you're talking about 3D models, I don't really know. Okay. 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 And building tiles. I think there's any info on editing Gen 5 Pokemon animations. I have never done it. I honestly have no idea. Alright, building textures. Is this like Sprout Tower or something? Goodness, there's a lot of buildings in this list. I'm also considering, I guess I need the doors, right? Oh, actually, that is a possibility, isn't it? That is a possibility. I'm just thinking about, I was considering porting the Gen 5 Pokemon Centers. I could use the gym door for that. I don't know if I need it though. I think this is okay. Okay, and then we need to add... I guess I don't really need those there. Since I'm gonna use those for the exteriors. That's whatever. Let's add this guy. Add this guy. Add this guy. There's a very high chance this just absolutely breaks things. Actually, yeah, I don't understand why these are just part of every default. That is so stupid. Alright, whatever. I could manually edit the NSBTX myself, but if it loads, it loads, right? If it loads, it loads. Okay. So let's unpack. And... yeah, Gen 5 centers would be really cool. They would be really cool. Maybe just have to replace a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's go here. All right, looks good. And let's move you here. There we go, it looks pretty decent. I like the interior. Okay. Move perms. We're gonna reuse this one later. Do I have all my interior maps in the same matrix? No, I have them in different matrices. This is, should be a warp right here, I think. The game also does that? It has all the interior maps in the same matrix? I don't think it does. Not to my knowledge, at least. I mean, a lot of the interiors in our Gold and Soul Silver are all in different. Okay. I mean, I guess I could organize them that way, but I just haven't been. Alright, we're gonna need to do BDHC for this. That's not gonna be fun. Yeah, it would be easier. Yeah, I guess adding more space to this matrix would make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, you just got a text. All right. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go check my freezer for something. One moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, y'all. What's up, Isaiah? What's up? Okay. Add new map. Did I save the other one? I think I did. Alright. Buildings. Add building. Alright, this guy looks good. What's up, Dow? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We are mapping right now, getting some stuff inserted into the game. It's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna walk through the wall if I do that. Okay, let's just put that there. And then we need the warp down tiles. Like that. Alright, this area looks good. I'm gonna have to do the plating individually, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Save. And this is map 964. Fortunately, these things all have the same texture pack, so. How many areas do you usually make per split for Iridium? It's varied. I would say, I mean, in terms of like towns, I think I'm doing like every other town, I think. So that puts like 3 or 4 areas total between gyms. But there's usually more encounters than that because there's different named places. So like major areas, I'd say like 3 or 4, and then like minor areas, probably like 5 or 6 total. Okay, add. Okay. Alright, this one's gonna be the cafe. Like, this cafe is just so good, I don't even want to change anything. Don't even want to change anything. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we can plan more of the encounters. Yeah, that's the idea. I want to definitely get the maps down first so that the encounters will make sense. I mean, I usually plan out the encounters myself, but I would like input from people, especially people who have more experience like nuzlocking and stuff. Because for the elite mode, I do want input so that things are balanced. For the casual mode, I'll probably do most of that myself, I think. But I do want input for the harder modes. Okay. Alright, this looks good. Move permissions. That looks about right. Yeah, I know I've been kind of, like, I know the team we have hasn't really been able to do much for a while, and that's just because, like, this mapping just needs to get done. And I think once the map's done, we'll get working on, like, the encounters and stuff and the trainers. But it's also going to require me to do a lot of scripting, so a lot of it's dependent on how much progress I can make. Yeah, that would be great if you've played harder hacks like that. I really want this to feel like Run and Bun. That's one of the goals. Because I'm a lot better on like the technical side of implementing and mapping and stuff, but when it comes to the balancing, I definitely will need help with that. Okay. So these are all going to be in that matrix. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of headers for this. How many houses do we have? That's a good question. So there's a cafe. There's 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is not supposed to. Oh, no, this one is. 1, 2, 3 of those. 4, 5, 6 houses. Oh my. Okay. So we're gonna need 6 headers for this. I think Vermilion should have enough to support that. Alright. This is the mart. What's this looking like? I'm seeing what headers I can recycle. So I think 361 will be fine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Is this the... Oh, this is like the port. Interesting. Very interesting. That looks weird. Okay. Okay, I can probably use this. This doesn't look like it's been used. Yeah, this is definitely not being used anywhere. Alright, this is number 5. And this is gonna be number 6. Okay, so now we can sort by Terrace Town. Alright. So I think the main area is here. This is alright, so 383 is the main area. And then the rest are interior, 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 interior. Okay, great. That's very good. Okay, so these should all be area data. What was the first interior I did? This one, I think. Wait, no, it should be the one that's 43. Right? Yeah. That would be... What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why are the building textures so weird? That's like incorrect. This might need to be still unpacked again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. That's much better. Okay. So then these ones also need to be area data 43. This is all the not fun part of hacking to show people. It's like very grindy. Alright, they're all gonna be 186 for the matrix. Oh, hold on, we have to save each time. Boom, boom. Yeah, I know you need to spam a save, yeah. Although it's a good thing it doesn't auto-save because if you make a mistake, that could be bad. Okay, so let's open this guy. Great. And then let's put the proper music on here. This is, I'm using Anvil Town for this. I think it's very fitting. You'll see in a little bit when I show you guys. And as always, I'm not going to be actually scripting any NPCs yet during this. I'm just going to be putting placeholders in for like demo purposes. Okay, 16. And then I'll need the correct camera angle. Although it is nice seeing incorrect camera angles because it makes me know that I haven't edited this area yet, so it's a good sanity check at least. Okay, I'm thinking about putting clouds in the overworld. I don't know if that'll look good. Because I have the ones from Castelia City. It might be neat. It might be neat, but maybe not. I'm not sure yet. I think I might do that actually. So let's go into this. This is. I'll show you in just a second. I'm gonna pull them up for you. It's not like fog or anything. What the hell is this? Okay. So this isn't being used. So it's building textures 36. Alright. Yeah, this is not nothing. I'm not using anything here. I will need to actually I do need to add some stuff to this. I'm gonna add these Pokemon centers for now. I'll probably swap them out at some point. Okay, we can remove this. Yeah, let me just do some building editing real quick. Remove all unused, and then I think it's this cloud one. Not this one, it's the other C3 cloud. Yeah, this one. I got the animation from Apicula finally to work. So hold on, let me show you what it looks like. So if I play this, they just gently move to the side. They're very non-invasive. Like they're very nice, just like homey kind of fluffy clouds. I think they'll look kind of nice. Yeah, you can extract NSBTAs and NSBCAs. Yeah, that's where I got it from. I was just like scrolling through stuff and I'm like, oh hey, let's see if this works with this old thing cloud I exported. So yeah, it's pretty neat. So oh gosh, it's one of those that it's one of those ones. All right, it's a Spiky's export. The only thing, oh Kenzie, have you used it to export stuff as OBJs? Cause like, or as DAEs? Cause it was just not working for me. Like it was giving me an error every time I tried exporting it. Sorry, I should say converting it. And I also, when I was exporting stuff with Apicula, I was getting, so some stuff like this was pretty cool. Like this was working nicely, but something like this, it just like wouldn't export this texture at all. This was the same thing as the cloud. So it was like really weird. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like if I have the texture for it, then it's fine. It's only one material. Yeah, if you get the chance to figure it out, that's like totally fine. Anyway, this texture set's like way too big. If this crashes the game, we'll know exactly why. Anyway, let's unpack. Which song is this? It's a very good question. This is Northern Desert. I am working on. Yo, what's up, Google? What's up, Shady? Nice to have you guys. Yeah, I love this song that's playing right now. This is a really good one. I have actually looked into porting PMD music. It's going to be very time consuming. It's going to be very time consuming. Will all area transitions be fade to black or only ones necessary? Most of them I think will be fade to black. Just like a normal warp transition. Alright. Let's add these clouds in and see what they look like. Yeah, these look pretty nice. I hope they don't crash anything though. Putting them at y=1 seems fine. Alright, let's make this easier on ourselves since I have to import this into a bunch of stuff. What do you think of the switch to? Where do you change the name of towns? It's in a text bank. So see how this says Terrace Town here? So if you search up like, I don't know, like Vermilion City, or for you it'd be like something else, like search it up here. It'll come up with a bank. So for me, like if I type in Terrace, it's like here. This is like the list right here, and that corresponds to this list right here. What do you think of Switch 2? I'm actually very excited for it because I'm hoping for Twilight Princess port. That'd be really cool. And also, like the biggest thing holding the Switch back was its like computing power. And without that, you can make some really awesome games. You know, like when we're DS hacking, we have to worry about polygons and stuff. But Switch developers are worried about like whether their ray tracing is gonna crash the game. You know. Oh, hold on. I actually don't want to do that. Let's undo that. I'll just add one manually. Yeah, I think Switch 2 is going to do very well. Wind Waker port, yeah. I'm looking forward to opening the ROM and having it completely crash. It's gonna happen, I can feel it. Okay, all the clouds are in. I think they'll look nice. Do you think it'll be holiday release? I'm also looking, I think Gen 10 Pokemon will be probably released shortly after Switch 2 comes out, I would imagine. I'm very excited for Dragon Quest 12, which is coming out on the Switch 2, obviously because it's not going to come out for a while. But they had an announcement recently saying like, yeah, they're still working on it, so I mean, that's good. They said they'll start releasing more information soon-ish, meaning that like when they start releasing information about stuff, it means they have like stuff to a certain level of polish. Yeah. So that'll be neat. Okay, next thing up is going to be doing the plating for the interiors. This is not going to be fun. This is going to be probably one of the worst things. Okay, let's take some random tile that we don't care too much about, that is distinct, like this. Go over here. Okay. We have to do this blind, basically. It's gonna not be fun. Let's pick the easy one to do first, which is the flat one. We'll delete this. This one's just layer 1. Alright, great. And this guy over here is going to be, where are you at? Yeah, this is the flat one. This one's gonna be interesting. We gotta count the tiles. Let's do that together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so we'll start like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then how many up is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, how many on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. And how high is this? 1, 2, like this. So this is the bottom layer. And then I have a 4x3. Well, battles have different music. For example, boss trainers like gets this. Yes, we have a lot of original themes in this already. I don't think he's in chat right now, but HD125, he's got a lot of good stuff cooking for this. This is not correct somehow. Hold on. Wait, this should be 4. This should be 4. What? Yeah, the plasma grunts. I love those ones. Alright, 1. I think this needs to be tucked in by 1 here. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, now we do one of these. This goes 1, 2, 3. Stairs up. This. The Galarian Ponyta, that. Yeah. In plat with reworked music. Oh, yeah, also, I know what's his face. HD. He had a he like released his own patch of a hack that has like just a bunch of musics in it, but it's for platinum, which is like super sad because I wanted to like I wanted to steal those. I mean, not steal them, but like borrow them, because I mean he's been helping us with the music anyway, so I'm sure he'll be helping us with that anyway. Okay. I think we want this out one more just for the doorway, and we probably want this one out one more for the doorway. I think this is correct. We'll see in a second. You got one benefit from working with Plat. Dude, you gotta come over to HD Engine. The possibilities are endless. It's awesome. Alright, so last one is the cafe. This one's probably gonna take the longest to do. It's pretty complicated. Alright. To review. Do legendaries have their own themes? Some of the ones that natively do in Heart Gold and Soul Silver do. I haven't gotten to like static encounters yet, so that will eventually happen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the idea is to have this like be like an all-inclusive hack, so it should have all the themes and everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I like the Reggie theme. Okay, this seems to be... Okay, I actually don't know what layer that's on. So I'm assuming that's on the ground layer, so I'm gonna have to go down with this. It goes down 2, looks like. I'd love to have this theme that's playing right now in the game. Like, this would be really ideal. But again, Mystery Dungeon music is a very big pain. Okay, so this is here. So you have 3, like this. So this is 5 by 3 area. Right, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems one too big. Oh dear. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I think that's correct where it is. We can move this up 1. And then we need the stairs here. We'll find out very quickly whether or not this was correct or not. Right. No, I'm almost done. It'll be fine. This is definitely not the lazy way. This is definitely the harder way to do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Kenzie, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this earlier, but I was really disappointed in the Dragon Quest models. Like, they're so low resolution it hurts. Alright. Okay. Let's take a look now. And import these and then maybe test it out in game. Let's save. Wait, this is going to be 10.3. I have a feeling this is not correct. This will be 8.3. It's the easy one. And then this one's gonna be 9-3. We're gonna have to link all the warps too. Alright. Alright, let's plan this out actually. So there are let's do the cafe first. That would make the most sense since it's all the way to the left. So this guy here is going to be Terrace Town's cafe. The cafe is going to be this guy? Yeah. Put you here. Okay, we got a bunch of random NPCs. Alright, this looks pretty normal. And this is going to warp us to 383, I think? I think that's the header number of the town. I think this is going to be hook number... I think it's actually number 5? Yeah, it'll be number 5. Because this is 4 here. This should be... here? I think? I actually don't know if that's correct. I think it's right there. This is 361. Oh gosh, I just love linking warps. It's just the best part of my day. Let's see if this worked. Alright, let me duplicate here and here. Okay, this should be good now. Did I not save? No! Idiot! Wait, no, this is number 4. Never mind, I did save. These need to be 4, 4, and 4. Hi, Hannah! Can't you export the BDH files using CTR map? I don't think so. I think it works differently in Gen 5 and 4. I'm pretty sure the PDSMS editor is different. How you doing, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. You're grocery shopping. Oh yeah, I just saw your text. Alright, so these should be linked now. Are you ripping new stuff? No, I'm just inserting stuff. I'm trying to get the interiors in. Okay, so I think that one's good. Now, let's look at these. We got 3 simple ones. So this one right here. Is this guy? Yep. So. Yeah, I think I have enough tiles at the moment to do this town, but I will have to start ripping more stuff pretty shortly. Okay, this is going to be 362. One, and this is number 5. Okay, so let's keep that number in mind. I also love this song. It's just so intense. Oh, hold on, this is gonna be in the wrong area. Let me delete that. Let's move these to here. Oh, did I forget to... wait, no. Move permissions. Yeah, this has the move permissions it needs. Why weren't they showing up? Are they blocked? Okay, no, they were there. I just didn't see them. I was covering them over. Alright, great. So that's linked. Let me move this over so I can see this. There's this guy. So that's gonna be here. Now what header is this? 363. Guys, isn't this just the most enthralling mapping you've ever seen? It is still better than scripting. Honestly, for me, it's better than the sprite editing. I'm so bad at sprite and editing. Like, it's the fact that everything has like a palette and stuff. Like, it's not that difficult, but to me, just like, I don't know, it messes me up. Alright, this is the next one. I think this is right here. And this is 364 that we're going to. We should delete the concept of palette, not gonna lie. You know, you're very right. You're very smart. The sprite itself is enough. Yes, I agree. What's up, Lucas? Hello from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. I think this is Hook 7. We are working on inserting some maps right now. So the maps are made, but they need to be actually put in the game. Alright, that looks correct. And then you can get deleted. Let's duplicate. So hopefully soon I will have enough inserted into the game to actually give you guys a walkthrough. And we'll have to furnish some of these places. Goodness, it's just like real life. You have to like furnish your apartment and stuff. Alright, and this is the last one that is similar. Okay. Pokemon Corundum, something like that? No, I don't actually. Should I know that? Is that like a hack that I should know about? Oh, he does. Oh, I see. That's very cool. So kind of similar to the stuff I'm doing, but like for GBA. Similar videos for Iridium. If you want to link one of them, I can try to like replicate his like style if you want. Because I really do want to do videos. I just don't. It's not that I don't have the time. It's that I don't know how to say it. Like, I would rather work on the actual hack itself than the dev videos, because then it just slows down the production of the hack. So that's a corundum that I have. Conundrum, not a corundum. What am I saying? Okay, we got this guy over here. Kenzie is so busy with school because he is a studious young man. So I'll give you a pass for not doing your ROM hacking homework. Alright, which side is this on? There you go. A serious fella indeed. One of the good guys. Alright, it should be 376. There's so many warps. Kenzie, if you want to share some of your stuff you've done, you're more than welcome to send it in Discord. I'll give you a little shout out. Luis Ventura, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, Zacro. Oh, I got the whole gang in here today. Alright, this will be number 10. Don't really have a choice since I'm working and studying from 8 to... Oh my gosh, 8 to 5? Dang, that's a lot. What are we doing today? Luis, we are inserting buildings and linking them into... the game, basically. So we're connecting maps together. Know you. Got him. Alright, this guy, I need the warp here. Oh, and this map I think I'm going to... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this here. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually put any warps on this. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll have to do that here. Warp entrance up. The question is, where am I gonna put this? I think it's here? Oh, in the train, nice. Oh yeah, and I didn't do any of the move permissions for this either. Let's just do that by itself. Let's just do that by itself. I need to actually go through and do the move permissions. I forgot I didn't do those. So, yeah. Today is the day we do all the stuff we don't want to do, but have to do. Haven't seen this town. Yeah, I just finished it the other day. I think I finished the model like yesterday. So that's probably why I haven't seen it. It's very new. I am gonna do a Reddit post eventually on it once it's done. I actually had to get rid of a bunch of details because the poly count was very quickly hit, let's put it that way. The idea behind this town is it's a historical town, And there's not a lot going on here. There's a museum, and it's kind of a midway point just to get to the next, town, basically. It's just kind of intermediate kind of deal. So nothing too special here, but it's kind of fits into the Rowan Road vibe. We also have a train, which is pretty neat. Alright, I think we also need water tiles right here, but not on the corner there. Okay. And then this is going to need a warp entrance, I think. Yeah, it's going to need an upward warp. Yeah, here's the deal. I'm not sure how I want to structure these. I think normally the way a Pokemon does it is that if it's an up or a down warp, you typically have them actually walk into the building. So put like a hole like that. I think that's normally the way it's done. You can get the animations to work. Did you have the checked include an IMD? And then re-export the NSBMD. You have to like re-export and insert. Okay, let's do this guy next. What's my Alright, Hannah, I'll see you later. I hope to see you soon. Nothing's completed. I'll take a look in just a second, Kenzie. Bye, Hannah. Hope you find your dad. What's my favorite map so far that like I've made? Good question. That's a tough one, honestly. It's a tough one. There's a bunch that I like for different reasons. I think the most difficult one that I did was probably Petros Tunnel, which had a lot of shading involved in it. It took quite a long time to do. But I think the one that I like a lot is probably Petros Industries, and once it has NPCs in it, it's gonna look really good. Because it's a huge city, and a lot of effort went into it. Also, if you guys haven't seen it, you should go see it right now. There is a Ad Astra released a new cutscene for his ROM hack, and it is 2 minutes of utter perfection, like complete utter perfection. It's in the progress channel. My jaw dropped. I was astounded by it. Like there is not a better ROM hacker out there than that guy. It's just the truth. It's how it is. He's just not someone who's better. He's just crazy. Wait, he did Moon Black? Wait, no way. Is it in the Discord? It's in the Kingdom of DS Hacking Discord. I thought someone else did Moon Black. Or I could be totally wrong. I'm pretty sure his only hack has been the Lotta game that he's been working on. Now this song, The Hidden Land, I will find a way to get this in the game if it's the last thing I do. I think it's my favorite song from Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, let me go check. Let me go check Discord real quick. All right, Kenzie, let's see what you got. So this was from before. This is from before. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, look, you've been putting a lot of effort into this. Dang, with the textures there, it looks so nice. Looks so nice. Yeah, I think I saw you working on this too. This looks really nice. I think with some like vertex shading and stuff, this is gonna absolutely pop off. Let's see what you got here.
Trius. Ça devient bizarre, attends. J'arrive.
Yeah, that looks really neat. That looks really neat. Hey Sharkstorm, how's it going? First time catching a live stream? Well, we're just doing the grunt work right now of inserting some maps and doing some move permissions and collision editing. I'm very near to being done with this part. Once I do a couple more map segments of these, I will be able to show off the actual map and give a walkthrough of it, and maybe make a post on Reddit or something. So, if you stick around for long enough, you'll get to see it. Yeah, the collisions are the same in both of those apps. I just like doing it in here because you can change the opacity, and it's just easier to see. Also, I think a lot of these don't even need tile permissions. Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna do this here. Might consider editing that. Okay. This area is not even walkable anyway, so I can just fill it in. The houses I have to be like super careful about. I'm gonna go back and do like the warps on them in just a second. Oh, I love this. The Hidden Highland soundtrack. Oh, it's one of the best. One of the best. And I'm probably gonna edit the Pokemon Center. This is gonna be Pokemon Center, or actually, yeah, Pokemon Center right there. So I'm gonna edit those permissions in a little bit. Once I'm gonna have to add those in separately. Okay, that looks good. Let's save. And I think I did this one already. Yep. First time here that I'm not working on your own ROM. Are you telling me that you're slacking off right now? What is this? The Dias are slowly running out. Yeah, I know what you mean. That is the curse. I think I need like one more tree in this. Okay, this one doesn't need any. This one shouldn't need any. This is good. This has that. Okay. I think this one has the move permissions correct. So now I just need to put the warp tile, the warp entrance up on this guy, I think it's right here or here. Can't remember. Is it on the left or the right? It's on the left. Great. Put a divot in there. Alright, these two, they're on the middle and on the left. Right there. And then we need a warp left up here. That looks right. Alright, good night, Kenzie. Have a great sleep. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed. Good luck with your studies. No problem, man. Great to have you. Yeah, alright, let's... This guy. Alright, need a warp left there. Actually, sorry, warp here and here. And a warp there. Warps for everybody. And this one is on 2 tiles actually, so I think I need a warp up here and here. Like that. Alright, now I can finally insert these move permissions. Are your buildings black now when I turn off the night cycle in Black City? I have no idea. I've never seen that happen before. That's pretty terrifying. How's your polygon count look? Or your textures? It sounds like your texture pack might be messed up. If you have too many like area textures in one spot, it will do some weird stuff. We will need some water here, actually. Let me fix that. Just like that. There we go. Alright, looks good. This should not need any. This will need some. Looks good. We'll deal with the Pokemon Center in a little bit. This one looks good. Actually, let's modify this one more time. I'm gonna be doing warp up here anyway. Right here. And then we're gonna do something similar over here. Yeah, Shady, that sounds like that could be the problem. If you have a bunch really close to each other, then you can get some really weird behaviors. That's what that sounds like, for me at least. Okay, where actually do we want to put this warp? I think like right here? By these trees? Like that. Then we want some warp left. Here. And then we want some... I think that's correct. Okay. Let's reinsert that. Okay, the upper entrance has that. The lower entrance has that. I think we're good now. Yeah, let's check the events one more time, and then we can actually do a test. Yeah, looks like it's good. Looks like it's good. All right. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Okay, link you. Great. What's up, Cody? Hey, man, I hope you're well. I've been watching your guides and making Gen 5 ROM hacks. Thanks for tutorials. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I've done Gen 5 hacking, to be honest with you, so I'm glad those are still working. I think some stuff has changed since then. I know some of the there's better tools now, like Poke Editor, or not Poke Editor, PokeWeb, but I haven't used it very much. In fact, that tool came out right as I was finishing making my hack. Okay, we're linking this to 386, great. This links to 383. And this is header, this is number, hook 11, I think. Yes. Okay. Duplicate, duplicate. Alright. And last one, duplicate. This would be hook 12. Alright, let's test this guy here. And duplicate. Great. Alright, this looks good actually. I think we have mostly everything. I guess the Pokemon Center needs to have some permissions done for that, huh? We'll do that in a little bit though. Let's just see what we have for now. Alright. Let's put a quick pause on the music. So we are about to actually take a look at this hack. Yeah, the Bonds nature hack just doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't. I've tried extensively to get that to work, but it's, yeah. Alright, y'all. Let's take an actual look at this ROM we've been working on. Alright, so let's just reload the area. Alright, so first thing to notice, we have too many textures. And the clouds are up too high. Yeah, so these weird texture glitches are happening because there's too many textures in the overworld. So there's a really easy way to fix this, and that's just me not being lazy. So let me actually go fix that right now, so this will look good. Yes, if you have too many well, all the textures for like sprites and your buildings and everything are loaded in together, so if one has an issue, they're all gonna have an issue. Was it like 41? Right. 43? No. What the heck? Where is it? What header was this? Area data 42 has building textures 36. Huh? Yeah. Any tips on level balancing trends so the players are super under-leveled or over-leveled? The best way to do that, yeah, the best way to do that is to just test it out yourself and see if it feels fair. Cooper, yeah, the weird fog there is clouds that were just clipping through the camera, so I have to actually lower those down by a little bit. And Iridium is being made on Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, it's being made with HG Engine, so I can have the Dex expansion. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do this the fun way, which is taking all these textures. Let's export tile set. Let's put this here, and then we can go into our BTX editor. Let's go find it. Plat deck expansion when? One can hope. One can freaking hope. Alright, so these I can start deleting. So if you don't know, the reason that I'm having problems here is when you export buildings from Spikey's DS map editor, which is the only one that does a really decent job of exporting them sometimes, you can get some weird texture issues where it exports like the entire area's textures instead of just like the building itself, which is really obnoxious. So you kind of have to go through and delete a bunch of these yourself. But a lot of them are very obviously like things I can get rid of. Like all of these signs and stuff are not being used as buildings anywhere. Like this, there's not this warp anywhere. There's not this warp. Like I don't know what the heck this is. I don't know what that is. So I'm just gonna go through and delete a bunch of these things. They're all from Castelia City. Like that one of the, I mean, deleting these crazy ones that have like massive amounts of like textures in them is, they're just gonna cause so many problems. So as long as I delete enough of these that are bloat anyway, should be okay, I think. So let's save this and we will reinsert, replace. Now the bad thing that could happen here is I could accidentally delete one of the textures that I actually needed. So that is a possibility. Alright, now it's much smaller. Alright, let's check that out and see if that broke anything. Very possible it did. Alright. Alright, looks like those are not loading. Okay, so now the textures look fine, which is really nice. Alright. Looks like we're having texture problems in the interiors, so we'll have to deal with that in a second. But now things are actually loading properly, which is nice. Next thing is to get that fog to appear correctly. So I just have to drop it down by one tile in each of these maps. It's a pain to do, but it is what it is. Actually probably can do it by, I think the easiest way to do is negative 0.5. Save that, export this in here. Oh, I put it in the historical folder. Here we go. Yeah, so now we just have to go through and reinsert this over everything else. Like this. Here, let me put the music back on since it's going to be a second. Okay, now let's check. Let's see how this looks in game. Yeah, see now the clouds don't look so weird. Yeah. So now it's just a little bit of fluffy clouds here and there. I kind of like that little touch. Alright, so now that looks good. The next thing to deal with is the fact that these textures are not loading correctly. So it's probably an area data kind of deal. That I probably messed up somewhere. Which is probably why the buildings aren't loading, as well as the map texture is also not loading. At least it's not freezing. If it were freezing, then that'd be a bigger issue. But since stuff isn't loading, it's probably not as bad. So these are all area data 43, and seems wrong. Wait, I thought that. Yeah, something is incorrect here. So this should have the correct thing here. Okay, what area data is this using? What? Okay. Alright, so 187. Area data 14. What the heck? How is that invisible? Doesn't make any sense. That should not be this should have not worked. Yeah, it should be definitely an invisible thing hanging around. Okay, whatever. Alright. That's weird. Yeah, interiors are always going to be a little extra pain in the butt. Might just be a problem that there's too many textures being loaded and it's freaking out. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be the case though. Okay. So this seems to be loading just fine in here. This could possibly be a texture issue. Hmm. Oh, I wonder... Wait a second. That's totally possible. Wait, if his area data 43... Let's check in here and make sure it's actually updated. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this looks fine. Should be models light, yeah. All my homies hate this part of ROM hacking. Yeah, this is the annoying part. How do I have shadow issues? Well, some of them just work when you import them, and others, you can just swap out. You can just change the palette type, or swap it with an HKage that has a transparent texture. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, well, first of all, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. First of all. And let's export this tile set. Let's see what stuff we can get rid of. I don't need any of the chips. Remove, 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 remove. I don't need any of the D0s. Those are all cave tiles. So those can always go. That's not in anything. What the hell? Why does this have... Okay, for some reason that has a ton of spots in its texture. Okay, whatever. These are all in the cafe, so you can't get rid of those. That's the window. There's a shadow. Yeah, that's gonna be used. Anything in the house, I can remove this. All right, so let's save this. Alright, well we knocked it down to 37 here, so this really shouldn't be an issue. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be the other area issue I was running into before. If that's the case, we might have to split up the area data, which is fine. Yeah, it's like not even loading the it's not loading the textures correctly. But it's loading the area because there's move permissions and those work. So like if I do this one's working. Okay. This looks kind of strange. Like that's transparent, it shouldn't be. This guy's having trouble, I don't know why. It's very strange. What about the cafe? No, that one's still not working either. I mean, everything else is working just fine. I probably should just... Oh, I didn't put that map, the tile permission in there. Okay. What's really weird is that this is like actually working. And this TP works, this works. Now that map texture shouldn't be like that. I'm not sure why that's doing that. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. So it's likely that we're just gonna have to make new area datas for each of these places, which kind of sucks, but it is the way it is what it is, right? Fortunately, they can use all of the same textures. I am determined to get this done today. Yeah, that looks good. Save that. Yeah, it's. I think I get the problem. So this one's working fine because it's first in the building list, and then these are not working. I think it really needs to only have one in each because of the way Spiky messes up stuff. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. Let's find some other area data that's not being used, or we can add our own. Yeah, 44. Okay, it looks like texture pack 42. The heck is this? It looks like 42 and 43. We gotta put the edited one in here. Wait, this is gonna be a problem. Unless this is the shadow that's being used. We're gonna have some transparency issues. Yeah, Shady, I'm gonna start having transparency issues, I think. So we'll get to that if that's the case. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah. Alright, cool. We gotta go? Alright, man. It's been good. Hope to see you around later. Thanks. I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord, as always. Yeah, let's save this. Let's check what this looks like in DSPRE. So, currently we're using area data 43. And that will be good, particularly for which two is it in particular? I think it's this guy and this guy. Okay, so these ones are fine. They use 43. This one is going to be the cafe. So the cafe needs its own area data. 44. Yes, these should be basically the same as this one. I think this is a potential fix. I think I have split the area data up now. Okay. Everything loads just fine. In here. Okay, let's try this out. Nope, still broken. Nope, still broken. Okay. Weird. Very weird. What could the issue here be? Doesn't make sense that only one of them is working. Especially since we've split this up so much. Like, this should be fine. Okay. Easiest thing to do would be just add this as an OBJ and not as a building. There's no animations. That would be one way of fixing this, but then I'd have to do the vertex coloring myself. I mean, this is just like weirdly transparent. Yeah, I don't know, this stuff's really strange. Obviously this doesn't have a warp yet. Okay, there's a way to do this. There's always a way to do it. Alright, and herein lies the problem. We have flipped vertices here, so these are going to be backward, and so are those. Oh my gosh, there's so many messed up UVs. This is actually just a disaster. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got some stuff to fix, unfortunately. I think there's an easier way to do this. I'm gonna try and look it up. Okay, I think it was in a different server actually. What's up, Darian? We are working, I'm trying to find an easy way to fix some of these, textures. There's a certain Blender mode that lets you easily do it, and I don't remember what it is. Sorry, I should say Blender version. It's this problem where you can have these flipped normals, or flipped UVs basically, and it just looks terrible. So, I think it was in my server that I did looked at this. I think it was on here. May have been in a pull request, right? Or a TR map, GitHub. Okay. It says Blender 2.79. Do I even have that? I'm gonna look for it. We're gonna need a different Blender version. Or is there a way to do it in this version? There's just not a way to do that? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Time to look it up, I guess. Okay, that does not fix it, it just flips it. Alright, this is very frustrating. Wait, I wonder if this, I thought there was an option for this actually. I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing this. Hold on. Okay, it's in material settings, I'm pretty sure. I think it's flip? Okay, I'm pretty sure those don't show up here though, but they will show up in game. Okay, let me see what happens when I export this. We'll see if this works. No, that did. Okay, wait, so it worked over there. Because that was incorrect before. So it flipped it the other way. But it didn't flip those ones for some reason. This one got flipped the wrong way. That's just silly, man. That's just silly. Alright, I'll just download Blender 2.7. Alright, let's open this guy up. Man, it's taking a while to export. There's so many different files. Okay. Oh my gosh, this looks old. Alright, import. We have to actually find where my stuff is now. Okay. Here. How do you sort this? think the hotkeys for this version should be the same, right? No? Okay. Well, that makes this a little bit difficult. Oh my gosh, like where is like object mode? Where is... Oh, here we are. Oh, it's right here. I see. Okay, okay. We're getting there. And according to this tutorial... Here... Okay, how the heck do you edit UVs in this version? That is the question. Oh wait, it needs to be... Wait, repeat. Isn't it like... Okay, Okay, why can I not? Oh my gosh, this version of Blender is so weird. Whatever. Why is it like stuck in? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. This is really weird. Yeah, these are the houses from that Gen 5 city. Yeah, from that green. I'm trying to flip these things in an easy way, and it's just not working. It's very frustrating. I mean, I have to use this older version because it supposedly has this like way of editing it, but it does not seem to be doing it. Maybe there's another way to do this. Okay, I don't know if this option even exists anymore. I don't know why it wouldn't, but... Oh, there's maybe somewhere else. Alright, I guess I'll just do this the hard way, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, it means we have to chop this in half. Dude, this is just like such a waste of time. Alright. Whereas you gotta chop it in half. Do this. Then you gotta go here, go to UV editing. And you gotta take these, and you gotta put them over here. Now it fixes it. Oh, nope, not quite. It's like it doesn't flip it all the way. Okay. There we go. These ones that are messed up, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can just do... There we go. How's that look? No, it's still messed up? Really? Sure, cut through that too, I don't care. Alright, these guys also have to be sliced. It's really frustrating that I can't just like export something and have the normals or the UVs just work. It's really frustrating. Alright, let's see if that looks better. Lastly is the stairs. I hope that won't show up in game. Let's see how this looks in here. It actually looks fine. Okay. Okay. That means we can actually get to vertex coloring this thing. Alright, now we can pull up for reference what this should look like in CTR map. Wherever I have that. Do I even have that open still? There I do, right here. Oh, I should have up in Creative Studio, I think. Alright, so this is what it should look like. Alright, so there is a bit of a gradient. I don't understand how they did that shading. Like this. Like how'd they get that strip there to be dark? It doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh, these vertices are so close together. It's impossible to tell which is which. They're like right on top of each other. Oh boy. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Per face mode? Oh. Okay. Are you actually able to color these? Like, I don't think you can modify these. Like, also, what's up, Phantom? Okay. There we go. Looks better. And then it almost looks good. Almost. Yeah, these are just, I love these interiors too. They're super nice. Alright. Well, mine looks pretty similar to that. I just need to fix like a couple vertex colors. I think we're done. that. No, not like that. I think we want this. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. It looks like they have a gradient on that face too. Okay. Actually, could probably go a little darker. Yeah, like that. Oh, you can... Okay, so you can select specific faces? Okay. Oh, interesting. So once you right-click it, then what? Sorry, I've not used that mode before. So it selects it, right? Yeah, right, so you can select one face at a time, and then... Okay. So then, does that then let you only shade that specific face? I see. I see. Okay, yeah, that would be very helpful. So like I couldn't shade any of this, right? Oh no, I could. What the heck? Okay, per face mode didn't want to do its thing there, I guess. Interesting. Anyway, I think this is good for now. We have to do the doorway. And this door right here. And then I think we're good. So that's like actually like it's pitch black there. I'm gonna make my life easier on myself. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Okay, that's just not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, sorry, Simon, I don't really understand what you mean by... So, per face mode, I'd select this. And then, okay, now what it's selected... Oh, okay, wait, what the heck? Okay, there we go. I see. There we go. Never mind, I'm all set. I figured it out. I'm a smart boy. Okay, that makes a whole hell of a lot more sense now. That's actually incredibly helpful to know how to do. Because this is supposed to be all dark like this. Okay, and then I think the floor was different color here. Like this. Yeah, this really does help a ton. This, yeah. I really appreciate your help with that. That was huge. And then I can shade it a little bit more in the back right here. Yeah, this is actually massive. There There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, per face mode is actually huge. I was wondering how they did some of those different shadings. It's very cool. Okay. And then this looks pretty good there. Yeah, it's just the nature of the editor. Okay, this looks fine. I am very happy with that, actually. It takes a little bit more time, but at least this should definitely work when I insert into the game. Oh, okay. I guess we need to check some material settings. Actually, I don't think there's anything that's... Yeah, there's no shadows anywhere, so I think we're okay. Okay, now let's get the other two buildings and we'll just reset those guys. Well, what the? Alright, that was interesting. Well, I already have a whole lot of these buildings elsewhere, so I can just add those back in. Also, the shading in this does not look very difficult. It's pretty simple, so it should be okay to just speed through. Let's see how many windows are broken here. All of them. Great. This is Legends RCS music right now. This in particular is the Sunrise theme #1. And before you ask, it would be probably pretty difficult to get this into the game, since the tracks are usually a lot longer from these Switch games. And they're all orchestral. Yeah, I really like... Here, I'll drop the playlist in chat for you. This is my go-to playlist. Here you go. I've been listening to this playlist for over a year, I think. It's just good. It's just good. Alright, let's try popping this guy in here. Let's see if the windows look alright. That's not good. That looks pretty ugly. Yeah, there we go. What? I just fixed that. Why did that not save? Hello? Okay, it's not showing up there. Oh, that's probably why. There we go. Now it looks better. Alright, time for vertex colors. Will I add light shine through these windows? I would love to, but for some reason CTR map's just not like picking it up. It's just not showing up in the model anywhere. It was before. Maybe I need to like, I don't know. Let me check something. Yeah, these ones have it. I think I need to export this from Black 2 version. Separate building, you say? Okay. It is a separate building. Okay. I see. Oh. I see now. Okay. 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 Wait, I think it's only like that in black and white too, not black and white 1. I think that's what's different. I mean, I can just rip it from black 2. That's not really anything special about what version it's from. What am I working on now? Hard to explain, I guess. I'm trying to add these buildings in, and they weren't working. They're not loading at all, so I'm redoing them from scratch. It looks pretty good, and I'm trying to get the light rays in, because I also want to have those. And those are only in one version, so I'm trying to acquire those now. Let me find the one I'm looking for, though. This one, yeah. I also have way too many tabs open. There we go. Yeah, they look nice. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Let's not delete that yet. Let's make sure that this is actually shaded correctly first. Okay. Yeah, they changed it from black 1 to black 2. That's not a surprise. Would it be even possible to show only the light rays during daytime? And you probably need a custom animation, and I don't really feel like doing that. I mean, yeah, it would be weird if they were shining during the nighttime. But suit me, I guess. Yeah, this is a very nice mode to do things in for bigger projects. I wish I had known about this before, or at least understood how to use it. Yeah, I would imagine it's not something that's present. I mean, a lot. The way Heartgold Soul Silver does stuff is like it has a. They have building animations that are only active at certain times of the day, and so it's like visible / invisible. So that's how they do it there. They made these. This could probably be a little later. Yeah, they make these walls darker so that the focus is on the front face. Hello, Mr. Triangle. Hello? There we go. How do we look now? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And we gotta do the entrance. That looks pretty neat. That looks pretty neat. Okay, now that we're satisfied with that, I'm gonna save it and we'll import those light rays. And I don't want this window here because I already have the window parts. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want all those window pieces. All right, I think that's good. Hopefully this looks good in game. I'm like really excited to see this turns out, as I've been wanting to do this for a while. I think I need to move into the right one. And then like down a little bit. No. One more? Oh, that looks like it's there. It's just hard to see. I might have to do vertex coloring on this. Alright, yeah, it's barely visible, but I like that, it's cute. Okay, this looks nice. Now we should probably grab the light rays from this one too. Wrong one. Yeah, this one. What am I doing? I'm skipping steps here. This is material animation? The hell? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is that material animation. I mean, it looks like that's the same thing. It is possible maybe to just have them as buildings? And then have the lights on like that? I don't know. Because this isn't changing anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, we could try that. I'm gonna do it later though. I just want to see if I can get this to look fine. I'll worry about the flourishes in a little bit. If I have to have the light streaming in at all times of day, so be it. But if not, it'd be neat. Has anyone ever created abilities in HG Engine? I think so. I mean, people have ported new abilities, so I'm sure you can write your own. It's pretty complicated. I would look at how current stuff is implemented. Like, I don't know, like look at like Magic Bounce or something, open it in VS Code, look at all instances of where it says Magic Bounce, and just check out like what that stuff looks like. See where all the files are that need to be changed. It looks pretty good for as far as houses go. I'm pretty happy with that. There's this guy. Alright, last one is going to be this guy. Ugh. The hell is that? Yep, there's the cafe. Why is these, what the hell is this? Why do these look so weird? I have an idea though. It's most likely for nighttime. Yeah, but what I exported here should have them nonetheless. Yeah, there's just boulders there. I think those are dynamic like NPCs. They don't render correctly. Yeah. I have an idea at least. Okay, so the lights are just like invisible. Yeah, those are there. Okay, so there's like nothing actually on them? Interesting. I may have to... So if I just like color these yellow, do they even show up? No, they're completely invisible. So one thing we can do... Try this. Aha, you can change them. Maybe you don't need that vertex coloring then. Well, there's lights. Are they seriously like... Oh, that's so sneaky. They're just little L shapes. I didn't even notice that. Wow, that is actually wild. Okay, I'm impressed. Let's grab this. Yeah, big brain. And it doesn't look like there are any messed up UVs in this. That is truly something to be grateful for. I've messed up something here. Why are we not able to export this? A tile set? It was a horror? Oh, I can imagine. That's why I'm just porting it. I looked at that and I said that's gonna be way too complicated to build my own. Okay, now it's just not importing for some reason, so that's cool. The too many materials or something? I mean, there are a lot of materials. Okay, I mean, there's not extra. Okay, why are we getting lack of import? Okay, something is like fundamentally busted about this. I don't know, maybe there's too many materials for one area. Okay. Why can't we import this? Phantom, you have any ideas? Export it piece by piece? Yeah, I could try that. There's just a lot of pieces. What if I just like delete random parts of it? Maybe you can narrow it down. Okay, so you can import a chunk of it. What if I do this? Can I do this? And you have to do it in chunks? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, so there's something else in there. What if we just take like the first half? Well, why don't we just like cut it in half, right? Like just do this. This is gonna make vertex coloring this an absolute nightmare. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Okay, that imports. I'm pretty sure there's just too many materials. That's insane. I've never had that problem before. No, there's a problem with one of these materials. That's what's going on. And I have no idea which one it is. Well, we can just keep bisecting it, I guess. So there's some material somewhere that's like messed up or not being used. I don't know. Alright, so it was in something I just deleted, that's the problem. So it's in one of these guys. I wonder if it's maybe this guy. Yeah. Alright, I found it. It was that last material there, that's the problem. It was that Lambert thing. Okay, I mean, fine. Just delete it. Let's see if that's gonna work. Okay, it was that one chunk right, that one meat material there. I mean, now there's a hole there. Whatever. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, I mean, okay, this looks fine, right? Like, this looks pretty neat. This looks pretty neat. We're gonna have to worry about, like, I think, what, the glow is gonna need certain properties. This needs to be transparency, right? And that definitely needs to be transparent. I don't think anything else needs transparency. I think it's just the lights. Okay. Well, now we need to move this thing over. Alright, now that we know everything is working, I will... You know, I think I'm just going to leave the lights on. And, you know, it's like one of those details people aren't really going to give too much of a crap about. Alright, these look, like, very white here. These look kind of gray. I wonder if I can, like... Interesting. Just make them a little bit more yellow. I don't know if this is gonna look good, so let's take a look. Yeah, it's a little bit too yellow. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's just the way PDSMS is pre-rendering it, but I think giving this a little bit of like yellow tinge to it wouldn't hurt. Again, Simon, thank you for your help. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm a fan of that. It's just bright enough to be like, okay, this place is well lit. It's a little granular, but that's alright. Alright, shadow time. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Is that dark? Might be too dark. Yo, what's up, Fierce Deity? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in the stream. We are working on shading some of the buildings that we're going to be importing. This is the reference that we have. Oh, no shot. That really just doesn't have a texture on it. Huh. Alright. Thanks, Game Freak. Very cool. Yeah, this perf face mode is seriously popping off. Alright, how does this look right now? It's looking a lot better. There's an extra triangle in there. I did. Doing well, nothing worth complaining about. That, you know what? That's good. I'm glad. When there's nothing to complain about, life is good. There we go. Alright, what does the reference have here? Me, honestly, so I had to day off from school because it was a wellness day at my university. So I'm very happy about that. What in the world? There's already a shadow there. Yeah, so I've been ROM hacking for. I went to the gym with one of my buddies, and then I've been ROM hacking ever since today. I've been meaning to get this done for a while. I really want to get this area done. So long, I've just been putting it off too much. All right, why are we not selecting the vertex? Oh, there we go. So one of the reasons interiors are tough is because of all this shading you gotta do. And this editor is not the greatest for it, but it'll do. We're gonna get the walls different color so that it takes the eye towards the back wall. I think this one is missing. Yeah, there we go. Missing a vertex. That looks pretty good. Okay, I'm loving this so far. Yeah, I don't know why this is just like really weird. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do these, yeah, these sides here. This will be very useful to use the per face mode. I can just do this. Boom. Yeah, this makes life so much easier. I was really wondering how they got these things to not like bleed into each other. What about under here? I see. So that if you make this black anyway, I guess it doesn't even matter. I think these are all dark there. Yeah. I don't know why there's so many vertices here. You don't need all these. But whatever. Let me just finish this up real quick, and then I'm probably gonna take a break and pause the stream. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good. And then lastly, we have to do this. Like that. Nice. Let's try and finish this up. Okay. So the software is they're all free. Yeah, they're all free. So if you want, that's allowed. Sorry, I just lost chat for a second. Yeah, so Deity, they're all free, and if they were paid, it'd probably be illegal, just due to the nature of the fact that we're using Nintendo assets and all that. I have plenty of guides on my channel on how to get started with mapping. Yeah. So if you want to learn this stuff, it's not there's some nuances to it for sure. But I think overall it's pretty learnable. Okay. Alright, this guy. We need to figure out where. No, did it seriously delete it? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my goodness. That's really actually annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we can just redo it. That's fine. Well, this messes up a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave you here. And the lights for this guy go here. This. No. And over one. There we go. That's good. Okay, let's not be as foolish in the second one. This one does not need any of that. Move permissions should be pretty easy. Sucks having to do this twice, but whatever. I have not gotten updates on it. I totally slipped my mind. Okay, this one looks good. This one is also good. And then we have to do the cafe. Alright, I guess we're just redoing this one from scratch too. Oh well. The lights there. That looks great. And move permissions. looks fine. And then plates. Do you help? Okay. Alright, we're almost done, you guys. We're almost freaking done. There we go. Looks good. Alright, so save this, export. Oh, we need to get rid of these vertex colors actually. Oh gosh, and then all the, yeah, hold on, there's a bunch of material settings we need to fix. So let's start with this guy. Use vertex colors on all of these, so that when we export them we can actually see those. Alright, see you. Take care. Thanks for coming by the stream. These are some of the outputs of these things. Some of the lights look a little wonky, but
Did you manage to get the window stuff to work?
yeah, I got some of this to work.
Oh, nice. Looks great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so some of the stuff doesn't look as good. Oh, I forgot these lights here.
So the lights are like a separate building, I guess?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they look like that here. For some reason, they're not exporting exactly how I would like them to.
Hmm. Well, best of luck. Hope it goes well. Hi to everybody on stream.
All right.
Hope you're having a good time.
Yep.
Do you think you want dinner?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I think it's the alpha that's messing this up. That's what it is. Whoa, why is that messing this up? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, that's why. Alright. These are not quite how they're supposed to look. This is supposed to be like very transparent, but they are not. It's a material setting somewhere that I don't know about.
chicken sandwiches. Do you want me to try and make one to be reheated tomorrow? I don't think it's not gonna be very good, but I can try.
Actually looks pretty decent in game. Alright, well, I think we're done here for today. So I think we got this stuff working. I think I have one or two little things to fix, and then I'll probably call it a day. Like this right here needs to be fixed. Let's take a look. What's going on? There's a little sliver there. Why are you like that? There we go. Okay, now the other thing we need to do is import permissions for this, because clearly I did not do that. So it's 4.1. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so this is, looks like everything is good. I'm gonna need to do some other stuff with like the Pokemon Center, but that will be for another day. So, yeah. Alright everyone, I think I'm gonna end it there. So, it's been good. Thanks for coming by the stream. Looks like we got everything working in game now that we wanted to set out to do today. So, yeah, I will see you later. Have a great rest of your day.